Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another live stream. Anyways, for some reason I thought my title changed. Because I remember there was one time where I was streaming, then I forgot that I was using a different connection, so because of that, it changed the title of what I was streaming. So yeah, just okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it was weird. I was wondering why it was not selecting like this, because it was zooming in a lot and yeah, left mouse. Anyways, yeah, let's continue with this. So far this is what I've done. Not much actually. I just did two masks. This one for the bright colors and this one for to separate the lips and the rest of the body. So anyways, on this one, what I want to do is just add a couple of blur here. I'm already on the blur. Just gonna remove the stabilizer, and I'll just blur that part, because I saw that it's really too much here. Actually, when I look at it here, I can see this value. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe also here underneath I should reduce the value as well. All right. What I am gonna do is okay, this one I wanna name, I think it's the skin mask colors, so I'm just gonna change that to skin. Then take these ones and move them. I just want to organize. Whew, okay, wait, I think it's the home button that I need to press. Right, these ones should move up there. Just gonna label these to know which. Oh, I already labeled them actually. Okay, that's yeah, that's the disadvantage of having a laptop. Everything is very slow, so uh usually I think this laptop that I have is actually pretty good, but it's an outdated one. Maybe that could be the reason why. Okay. And I'm gonna take this one and duplicate it. Okay. Then I'm gonna add this here. Maybe one. Okay, I want the invert node. So what I'm doing here, basically it's you know, as this mask, right? It's I don't want this mask affecting the lips, so by adding this and, you know, this mask, but inverting it, then I'm making it you know, black on the part way of the lips. So white means you know, there's color to it, and black means there's no color to it. And by mixing this with that, right? No, actually I think it's multiply. Could be mix or multiply. I don't. Yeah, no, I think multiply it is. Yeah, multiply. Let's see. So even if I color here where the, just want to test this out before actually saying this. Even if I color on this mask, this one, right? I'm using this one. The bright color mask, right? Even if I, let's just take this to draw, and just gonna make this big, and you know, you see it's not affecting the part of the lips. So regardless of what I do, the lips are always gonna remain you know, it's not gonna show on the model, on the textures as if, you know, I've affected the lips. So that's basically what it's doing when I'm creating this. I'm making this invert, and then I'm having the factor go to 1, but making this multiply. Okay, I'm just gonna save this. Okay, can I add a new one? The first one was bright, so I'm just gonna say dark, darker. This part I still cannot understand why it's considering this a collision name. Anyways, okay, just gonna take this attribute, copy it. I want to make this group, so I'm gonna call this group brighter mask. And basically I'm going to do the same thing. Actually, I should, instead of copying this, should take duplicate this whole thing and bring it here. Move this to the side. Right. I think these, I should move them a little bit up, because where they are kind of distracting actually. It's a little bit weird using the right mouse button on what's this, on the pen, on the tablet, I mean the pen, so because usually I just switch between these, you know, changing this and then use the mouse, but yeah, I realized that it's annoying, you know, switching between these two. So, and I couldn't find the short way to create the shortcut. Anyways, so yeah, I just changed the settings of the what do you call this, uh the settings of the mouse in the tablet to get that. Okay, this, just gonna make this one. All right, so let's just look at the reference to understand where the dark values are actually. Based off both pictures, I would say that dark values are right here. There's dark values around the nose here, here by the lips, here where the skin, you know, overlaps, here by the eye, inside of the ears, and then here where the wrinkles, basically where there's wrinkles you'll find dark values, and I guess here, you know, by the side, just slightly. So basically it's like anywhere where there's you know, skin is close to one another, but you know, similar to here by the ear. Anyways, just gonna turn this on and actually want to reduce this value and make it 0.2. So in this case I would have a, you know, value. I'd mark that. Probably right here inside the nose. No, I was watching a video about Sam Does Art, one from Sam Does Art. And, it was kind of sad that when because he's he's one of the artists that people are using his work for to create AI images, and so he brought it up, and a couple of people were like, you know what, AI is going to stay, and now that you've brought it up, we're actually going to use your art, and just because of that, okay, wait, a lot of people started using his art in AI, in AI softwares. I was reading one of the he was showing an email he got from some guy that some company that they were making it seem like it's within his best interest to work with them and give them their work, so that they could use his work for AI, creating AI. And one person, the comment also said that AI can make what can improve your work, and I was like, what the heck, man. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Anyways, it was just something that I was reading, and I was watching his videos, and I kind of agree with him, although I'm not as popular as him, so I'm not too concerned about whether people steal my art. But he does have a point that if AI is going to use your work to generate things, whatever it is they're doing to generate work without your permission, then it's wrong. Anyways, I think a lot of people prefer AI because it means that you don't have to go through the work as an artist, that much work as an artist. You can just use softwares to get a similar result, but yeah, I just prefer doing the work, I guess. Oh yeah, I did not close this. Yeah, anyways, it's not gonna be that visible. Okay, X to close this, to change this. Okay, wait. I think here I'm just gonna have to be careful. Thing is, I already okay, you know what? Just gonna do it like this. Anyways, I enjoy his work. Sam Does Art. He's one of the. I think I would say that his work is very inspiring. especially since he only started recently being serious about his 2D career or digital career uh as a digital artist. So yeah, it's quite interesting the way he leaves some of what's this some of the sketches sketch details in his artwork, and I think that's actually, it's one of the reasons why I actually like his art, that, and the fact that he, it just I don't know, it you get a sense of a feeling, a specific feeling, I guess, based on whatever art he creates, uh it's a, I just enjoy watching his the art that he has. All right, that part, and then here, this should also be dark. I think funny enough, I think it was I think it was Ego Josh. I got to know some art, Santa's art from Ego Josh. Although I don't really watch Ego Josh's videos that much. But yeah, I think it was him. It's either him or from watching who's this um uh Mark Bruno, Mark Brunette, or Bruno or Brunette. I always forget his last name. Yeah, he also does really really good art. These are just 2D artists that I enjoy their art. Of course, there are 3D artists that I also enjoy, but oh, this, that's why it felt so intense. Actually, I was wondering why. Anyways, the back part, I feel that it's always dark. I've never. It always has like a dark shade to it. This part, especially the neck here, it's not it's the part where it separates this, because here it's always bright for some reason, and then, or pink, or, and then here there's a dark shade here as well. Hmm. Right, I think around here. Hmm. This also should be dark here, and the under armpits here, basically it's like you're creating uh your own what do you call this, AO, what the full name of AO, ambient occlusion. Yeah, ambient occlusion. So it's like creating fake ambient occlusion. You know, that's basically where I'm, placing these dark values. And it's technically it's not just ambient occlusion. Yeah, any area where I feel that skin has a dark value, yes, is where I'll put this, like here, by the by the elbow and the knee. Usually there it's it's where skin is dark because of the skin folds there. And probably here around I'm also gonna do this part. Also here by the below, the way I did this, the foot, yeah, you can tell I was actually being lazy. Oh man, I didn't shape this foot properly actually. Yeah, anyways. Okay, and around here by the eyes actually. What I am going to do is I wonder if I did a mask for this. Usually I do yeah, I did outside eye. Just gonna come here and see this, select this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna back to this and just select this and just gonna paint on this. Actually, I can just Control K, Shift K, and it'll do the same thing. And then I can remove that and start. Yeah, this is what I actually didn't want. This is why I didn't want to use Shift K, because it doesn't it doesn't make it the exact value because right now it pasted an exact one what's this, one value, the full value, where I don't want this to be a full value of 1 actually. Let's see, yeah, something like this actually. And then Anyways, I am interested in how the direction of art and artists will go with it now that there's AI involved into this. Hmm, okay. Phew, okay. Hmm. All right. Then I will also just gonna make this full value for this part. Actually, wait. I actually want to start with the weird. I feel like I did this before. I feel like on Monday I actually did this. Actually, no, it wasn't this. Actually, I was doing it on a different character. That's why it feels like I've done this before. It's not on this character actually. It's another character that I'm doing. Because right now I'm in the process of where I'm trying to understand how I should you know focus my art. I know that I creating the model is, I'm already at a stage where I feel that you know I can create models without having to all I need is just a couple of reference, and I can create uh the model, and although it might not be the exactly the same as the model sheet, but it's mm, wait, I just want to see something. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought there weren't any seams on the nails. They actually are. It seems like there are seams on the nails. That would have been a problem. uh, yeah. Anyways, I feel that I can create. I'm confident when creating the models, but the texturing part is, it's still. I think it's something that I need to work on a lot more. To be completely confident with it. And that's gonna take some time. And so every day I'm just dedicating at least 2 hours, of texturing, just to get to boost that confidence, I guess. Because whenever I'm texturing, I wanna have both an experience of painting and procedural textures. Actually, it's something that I decided that because I what I was doing is only painting the base, but now I also wanna experience, have a feel of the clothing as well, feel that they are hand painted, while also using procedural textures. That is going to be interesting. uh just want to experiment on that and see how that will change my art, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna increase the brush size. Okay. Ah. Oh shit. Oh man. Don't eat a lot of eggs, guys. Trust me. Because right now, yeah, because of that, yeah, if you know what I mean, I guess I don't want to say it, but yeah, let's just say that I've been going to the bathroom a lot, so because of the eggs, and also boiling them, when you boil them, and I was told that it smells like fart in this house lately because of you know uh I'm always boiling legs. These are eggs, I guess. Anyways, something that I always do. Always make sure that I always make sure that it's 2 eggs um per day. It's, it's it's something that I'm used to, I guess. It's been a routine. I've never eaten. I have, but I try not to eat more than two. I guess that's where I get my protein. I think from meat and eggs. Was making a salad this morning, and just realized that the salad always tastes good when someone else makes it. Oh man, I guess it's the excuse of a lazy, of me being lazy and not wanting to make my own salad. uh, Telling myself that it tastes good when someone else makes it. Mm, what is that? Oh, okay. Hmm. All right. That's it for the knuckles. Now just gonna turn this value to 1 and to mark the, I don't know what you call this. These are inside here. I usually don't blur these ones. I want them sharp. Even on when I look at my own fingers, these parts are usually sharp. So or if you are gonna blur them, just make sure that it's a slight blur, not too much. Hmm. All right. I think it's around here. It's hard to see it, when it's like this. Ah. Right. Right, now I'm just gonna blur the hell out of this. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, the blur in here is actually amazing. Oh man. uh it just I know I've said this a lot, but yeah. I just like the way it does things. Oh shit, okay. Here it's because this value was completely white. That's why it's I'm actually gonna you know what, let's see, actually, hmm actually I'm just gonna remove this and recreate that. Actually, redo this. Oh, that means I would have to redo this part. Okay, yeah, yes. Hmm. I wonder now that James Gunn has fired everyone in DC, how they're going to approach creating their stories. Okay, I is it just me or do I see a white value? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I just now that he has fired so many of the actors, I wonder how he's gonna approach creating the stories in DC. um I think that there will always be movies that will not. I think the reason they changed the director of of this is because they think that it's gonna change if it has a director with one vision, but which it's true, right? It does definitely, it's definitely gonna get them to be more organized and one clear path. But it's not just the director, the other it's not just the other what do you call these movie directors will also have to learn the comics, read the comics, understand what's going on. I think that's what's that's the problem with current certain movies. That's why they're not uh creating they're not as good as they should be, because um the adaptation of the art that they it's not it's not following um the comics. And because of that, many people who watch these movies have read comics, right? So and because of that, it's where did that go? Okay, I'll come back to that. And because of that, it's not gonna create the stories are definitely not gonna be good if the um if if the movies don't go along with the comics. Of course, they not all reviewers of a movie are gonna be people who have read the comics, of course. But as long as they actually try and follow, or at least have the movie go along with the comics, that could, even though the critics might not like the movie, as long as the audience likes the movie, it can have a big effect. It can be a successful movie, I guess. Yes, that's what I think. I was watching this guy, this TikTok, that Batman movie, the latest one, it was it was kind of, a little bit depressing, I guess. And this guy was, he was just doing it. His entire video was also similar to that. Same theme. You know, he goes out to watch the movies with a happy smile, and comes back with a really, depressed face, and his mood changes. Yeah. If you really are a Batman fan, then definitely that could have changed your mood as well. Basically, yeah. Mm. All right. Excuse me. Just want to see how this will look here. Actually, I need to change this color. Actually, okay. This is lip color. This is skin. Lip color. Just gonna do that. Skin. What is that? Another skin. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's the other one from the other guy. I think there was another one. Okay, that's all. I'm actually gonna take one of these colors here. I think here I have too many colors, so I need to actually change some of these. I'm gonna change this to constant. This way I can see which colors are actually affecting this. And just remove the ones that are not. This does not make a difference. Okay, these don't make a difference. Yeah, I can remove that. Here there's a difference between that color and this color. Here there's also a difference here. Okay, these colors don't look the same. Keep that. I think I'm gonna remove. I feel that this one and this. Okay, I'm just gonna remove this one actually, then keep these. I'm probably not gonna use most of these colors, but you know, it doesn't I feel like this and that is the same color, so I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, wrong one. I'm gonna remove this one, and I'm also gonna remove that one actually. This can move. Okay, this can move. I think I'm gonna use this one actually, this orange color, maybe. That can move. Perhaps this one or this orange color. I don't know. Or maybe here. Let's see. Can remove this one. Can remove that. Okay, I need to make this constant actually. Remove that. Can remove this one. Remove that. Okay, I'm just gonna come back. Okay, can remove this one. I feel like these two are the same color, so just gonna make it like that. This and this looks the same, so it should be this one. Can remove that. Remove that one as well. There's not much difference. Yeah, this I should have actually done before off stream actually. I feel like this one and this one are similar, but yeah, anyways, so between I think these dark ones are actually gonna be for freckles, but let's see. All right, where's that? I'm just gonna bring this here and play around with these colors to see which can give me a good, really, you know, a good dark value, I guess. All right, let's see, maybe that. Let's see. Nope. No, that's it is a good but it's, I don't know, Okay, that's a bright value actually. Let's choose that. Okay, that's a bright value. Okay, between that and that's okay. I like this one actually. So it could be that or this one here. But this one, I think it's more headed to red, towards the red. Let's check this one. Where was it? This one. This is more yellowish tone. Uh, hmm. Okay, where is this going? That's red. Okay, that did not look like it was red. This is actually pinkish. Yeah. Let's just see this one. Also similar to that one actually. Yeah, you know what? I actually like this one. Has a little bit of red, but it's more yellow. Um, and let's just see the difference here. Although to this color, it looks like it's a bright color. I don't know. It feels like to this color, it's a bright color when I compare it to this one. But to the other one, it's not so. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna mess with these colors and see. How about this? There was actually one where is that? From this you know what, I'm actually gonna go with this one. The reason why is because of this is this reference that I actually saw of cross polarized what is it called, cross polarized yeah, cross polarized colors, I guess. And then there's this purplish value to it, so I just like that, this value that was here. So and this, this one actually gives a similar value to that that one. So gonna stick with this one. You know, sometimes the color that you like is not the one that you'll end up with. Yeah, because yeah, the one that you prefer is not the one that you know, it's not the better one, I guess. I don't know how to say that. I'm just gonna change this name to face color. Okay, right. Mm, actually, what I wanna do is okay, do this. Just want to invert the selection actually. Okay, yeah, for now I'm just gonna invert it and then yeah, I'll see. So by that inverting that, I can actually, you know, blur this without affecting this part. Then once I get you know, really good results, and then I can go back to that part and blur it differently while being careful, because right. Huh, interesting. uh Wait, okay, okay, I'll fix that later. For now, let's just do this. Let's just blur this. The reason is I don't understand why the lips are actually white, because I did not add that as a mask here to this. All right. Just want to see how it looks so far. The good part about doing this mask is that, you know, if you don't like the color that you've selected, you can always just change it at any time, because you know it could happen that even though the this one that I've just selected, I still don't like it, then I can change it, instead of having what's this already colored on those, and then destructively, it's almost like a non-destructive workflow. Actually, it is a non-destructive workflow because I can change the color at any time here. mm. All right. And then here on the knees. Mm. Oh, I didn't mark the thumb. Actually, I should have blurred this first and then added these. Anyways, it's okay. I just have to be careful here. Uh, hmm. All right. This, it could look different because I know the mask looks different, but when you look at it on the texture, then it's not exactly on as it is on the mask because you're blurring the values, right? And because of this, it's having less of that value as the further away the blur is, I guess. Mm. All right. It's just I think I should start learning how to use get used to learning doing things with the tablet on I mean, yeah, with the tablet, because navigating with the tablet is actually quite difficult. um it's easy, in ZBrush or probably in sculpt mode. I'm sure it's if you're using Blender to sculpt, it'll be easier, but yeah, I guess you know one of the things is that if you don't do something you learn something and you don't always continue doing it, it's definitely gonna be, it's gonna show as you're out of touch with it, I guess. And that's this is what's happening with me right now with texturing, because the last time I textured was what before I started modeling this character. That was about 3 months ago. Oh wow, that's actually quite long. Yeah, I think I started creating this character about 3 months ago. And that was after I created the dog character, actually. The one called Chase. No, actually it's 2 months ago. No, yeah, 2 months ago. Mostly because of the fact that creating the prosthetic arm was, oh man, that took long. I'm still shocked that I actually finished it with the pace I was going with. It's yeah, it was. It's quite surprising, I guess. All right. Just want to see how these look. No, I don't like that. It's just feels out of place, I guess. Doesn't feel right, I guess. But it should be different when I add this to this, actually. Oh shit. So what happened? It usually looks different when you add it like this. Anyways, seeing only the base colors, it it makes you doubt yourself. Okay, just gonna blur these a couple of more. Okay. All right. I don't know why I can't zoom in further here. I know there was a setting that you should never have auto perspective depth. Use the depth under the mouse to improve view rotation and function. Oof. There was a setting that I think it's this one. I think it should be off as well. This one should not, because it's slowing down and then it's stopping. here actually, and I don't like that. That means I cannot zoom in further than that. It's moving very slow. Okay, I'm just gonna, you know what, it's in perspective mode, that's why. I think that could be the reason. Let's just see this. Yeah, it was in perspective mode, that's why. That usually happens, I guess. Ooh, okay. Okay, like that. All right. Okay, what's happening here? All right. Yeah. There's also this part by the butt. uh, Here, marking this area actually. Um, then I can just blur it. Okay, now the eyes. I did leave this part for last actually, mainly because okay, this part is, okay, why is it not showing? Whew, okay, I'm just gonna save this because I did so much, and deselect that and select that. What the heck? Why is it behaving like it's selecting the lips? Deselect that, and okay, that's interesting. Right. Anyways, I'm just gonna stick to this. I don't know why it's doing that. Then I can build this part. Hmm. Yeah, it's lagging a lot. But it's, in my experience, it's a lot more better than texture painting. I think the reason why it's lagging is because of the so many vertices. Because I did make change the performance all the way just to use one thread. Mm. I mean, you can't use anything lower than one thread, I guess. Uh, right. Anyways, yeah. Then I can just I honestly don't know how this changed. I'm still surprised why it only has it's selected the lips. Anyways, I want the lips anyways. And I'm just gonna change this and shift K that. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Okay. I was trying to see if this has different settings, selecting, but it's not. Anyways, object mode and texture mode. So you see that it's not, you can see that this part is not being blurred, is not being affected by that um, in any ways, I guess. All right. Okay. Next I'm going to have 'cause right now I'm just doing the big values, areas where there's big value, big masks, and then I can, move it down to the smaller masks, I guess. And so I would say that big mask would be just gonna bring this back. Red values, because right now I was doing the what's this? Actually, I need to rename this. Wait, first let's just do that. Let's just say red colors. I'm gonna change this to dark mask. Yeah, so red values right now. I don't know why, but lately whenever I wake up, I feel like I don't know if it's dust or what, but it's feels like it's as if I was suffocating or something like that while I was sleeping. Because my throat always feels dry, a little bit dry, and it's almost like there's something stuck in my throat, I guess. Mm, Anyways, it's just weird. Waking up with that feeling, okay, wrong one. Uh, so the red value is almost everywhere. Let's see. Skin. I'm just gonna search skin red. Tones. Preference. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this it's not giving me what I want actually. I'm just gonna show this. Doing this off in another monitor is, yeah. Anyways, it's not There was a reference that someone gave me, that different layers of skin. No, actually that one doesn't help as well. This one, images. Mostly it shows here with the face, but it doesn't show the entire body. How you would you know, which areas are mostly red and why? I think it has to do with which areas are more flashy. That's what I'm gonna do, because when you look at it, let's look at that other image. I was actually just gonna use this image as, you know, a way to say this. I think it's areas that um have areas where there'll be light going past it, will show a little bit of redness. The nose, definitely. The cheeks, I don't know why the cheeks, but it's usually red. Even though there's the cheekbone, that should be preventing that. I don't know why this part is usually red, but the ears, you know, the nose makes sense, the lips make sense. It's, you know, it's a fleshy area. What else? A little bit of the neck, I guess. You can see here that she has a little bit of red um markings here, but mostly it's, you know, it's very high here, or then here, you know, it's very subtle. It's there, but it's very faint. You can barely see the, you know, the red tones, I guess. The same with her. You can see some redness here, a little bit here, a little bit on the forehead, but here, you know, it's a lot around the eyes, I guess. There's redness. Yeah. All right. Just gonna do this. This one also should actually not. I'm just gonna copy this again. Huh. Okay. Just gonna copy this. And then just change this to that one. All right. Now we're gonna take this and yeah, start doing that. Okay, I can't see that. Maybe I took it too high. Gotta be kidding me. No, it has nothing to do with that. Just gonna save this. Wait, what? Okay. It looked weird for a second. We know that the nose has, you know, it's really red. So I'm just gonna do that. The nose bridge as well. This guy has, you know, a really interesting nose. So yeah, the nose bridge. I think it's it reminds me of how Dro Jaza would usually you know create these interesting drawings by just changing the nose, the shape of the nose, you know, the shape of the head, I guess, the jaw shape, and you know, it's one of the reasons why I find myself you know, wondering whether I, you know, I guess it was being conflicted as to whether 3D was the right direction that I wanted to go with, or whether you know, I should have done 2D, because you know, yeah, these many great artists 2Ds that convince you, you know, that show you that 2D is actually good, and Droid Jaza is one of them. Although I feel like his content doesn't, you know, it's no longer about drawing. Now he's, you know, he's just doing his thing as a content creator, which there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, the reason I followed him was because he drew, so I just watched his old videos, I guess, revisit his old videos. Although, you know, it doesn't mean that his skill as an artist is, you know, are not as good as they used to be. I'm sure he still draws every day, but yeah, that, you know, that which brought me to liking his channel is, you know, he's no longer focusing only on that part, I guess. Okay, around this area. Like that. Probably around right here by the chin and the jawline. Although here it's very subtle, so I want to try and make it very subtle. if I just painted the same value as this, then it's not, whenever I mess around with what do you call this, uh the map range, it's not gonna change much. Which actually reminds me, I did not mess around with this map range. Still giving me the similar values, I guess. Like that, and maybe it's making this a lot more. If you want to tighten it up, you can mess with this part and this, like that. Let's just see how that looks. All right, yeah, that's okay. For now, let's yeah, go back to this part. Around here, some redness. The neck usually has what else? The ear definitely gonna change that to 100%, or 1, to the value of 1, and just crank that up. Yeah, that open mesh now is creating problems. Oh man. Yeah, I will I'll take into consideration never to, on the ears, never to have the mesh open, and just close it up, all of it, I guess. Right, around 2 o'clock I'm gonna take a break, just a resting break. I always wonder, how um the Blender Studio creates all these textures, because I watched one of the videos where they also used um texture paint, I guess, to texture they used, not texture paint, because texture paint, a lot of people complain that it's very, very slow when texturing, and then I think they just use either sculpt paint, the paint in sculpt, or those using vertex paint, to texture most of the characters, because most of the textures that are on the models are actually pretty good. And how do you do that if you have to use texture paint for that? Because most artists actually use substance paint to paint the textures and not Blender. But if you're an artist that doesn't have substance painter and you want to have similar good textures, Blender is the go-to area where software where you can get that good result. But yeah, texture paint is terrible. I mean, I've even heard comments from people who have actually good specs, graphics cards, everything is okay, but the they still complain about texture paint. Maybe some artists have found a way, I don't know, but yeah, I just prefer vertex paint, I guess. Gives you a similar result, Okay. Fleshy areas, I would say around here, by the bicep, the tricep here. These group of muscles here are definitely around here. This area here as well, it's definitely want that area to be red. The inside here, I'm actually gonna make it a different, it's not actually, I should have it make it red. It's definitely red on the inside of the palm, but yeah, I'll work on that later. Actually, just want to have these ones. The stomach definitely like this. The butt, definitely the butt. I'd say the inside here, also here on the front, the calves, I don't know if it's called calves or what is it, yeah, around there. And that's pretty much it for these areas. The back, not so much. There's not much flesh there. Maybe here by the external obliques. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe the chest. Yeah, maybe I can. I know. Mostly, this is going to be covered by what's this, clothing. That's why I'm not I'm not trying to add that much detail to it. be accurate about it. No, that's definitely not necessary if you're not gonna see it. Interesting. Just gonna crank this to 1 and do this part. So I guess when you look at most models, they only focus on what's this, good textures on the face. If the face can have a really good texture, and the clothing as well, the face and the hands, actually the face and the hands are where you wanna focus your details. And then here you can have a couple of details, but not so much that because you're not gonna see it anyway. So all right, just gonna blur this. So why am I doing it if you're not gonna see it? I just I don't know, it's because I'm so used to it, the process. I don't want to get into the habit of only texturing the face and only the hands, I guess. I mean, eventually I am going to reach that stage where I'm gonna feel it's really unnecessary, but not now. Right now I just want to do it but yeah, as soon as I've done it enough times to say that yeah, that's enough, then yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yo, I was reading this um light novel, The Heavenly Demon Does Not Rest, and I don't know why, but they're not releasing any new chapters. And what's this? The manga or the manhwa is rich. It's actually catching up to where the light novel is, and I know the story has reached a point where it's quite popular, maybe. But yeah, I don't understand why. I guess I'm just being impatient. But I'm not understanding why the artist is only focusing on the what's this, the drawing part, the manga part, but not the book, the light novel. Really nice story. Overpowered characters. I mean, at this point, uh, it's if you're searching for good manga, then yeah, you're definitely gonna wait. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna save this because this is running very slow and I don't know why. You're gonna wait for a very, very long time if you're searching for really good manga. So while waiting for the good mangas, because right now the only manga that I would say I actually enjoy is One Piece. Yeah, but One Piece and One Punch Man, I enjoy them. But these are released once a month, probably. Sometimes not even once a month, probably once every 2 months. And you know, while waiting for these to be released, you definitely need something to entertain you, right? And yeah, so reading these manga, you know, they release every week, which is, you know, quite entertaining. Most characters are overpowered, but yeah, you know, even though the plot is not that good, you know, the art is good, and you enjoy those epic moments that it gives you, you know. It's one of the reasons why I read manga. It has those epic moments where you're like, oh damn, that's sick, you know. uh yeah. mm, right. You know, when I first started painting, I didn't actually blur this characters. I always thought, you know, having a little bit of uh blurring it, just, you know, it makes the character too perfect. But yeah, you know, blurring it, you can have elements where the characters are blurred, but also other areas where you don't blur this, and you know, it'll create really good result, I guess. Hmm. All right. Excuse me. I Hmm. All right. Let's just see how this will look. For that, I want to see how it looks with okay, I need a red tone actually. Actually, I should start naming these as well. Hmm. Skin tones. I think this maybe is. Nope. Definitely not that. There's actually this one. Let's check this. Oh, there's a really good tone here. Yeah, definitely good. Just gonna actually make this constant, because I definitely don't know which one I picked. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Yeah. I'll go with this. And yeah, right now it's just too much, so that's what the color ramp is, the map range is for, just to change that up. Right, just want to see how it looks here. Now reduce this value. Okay, definitely not that. Okay, it's still too much. I still feel it's too much. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? I noticed one thing that I forgot to add. I actually have 27 followers, 28 followers now, and I did not change that. Damn. Anyways, that's what was missing about the title. Anyways, yeah. So just gonna mess with this to see. Excuse me. I don't know. Is this weird or wait? I'm just gonna add a new mix. And change this to color. Interesting. Now that on some of these, the factor is the one that's clamped, and then on some of these, it's the result. I don't know what happened. Although, is it really that important to have you know what? I think clamping these give off a really weird look to it. That's what it should look like. You know, a blend of different colors actually. Because I do know that clamping the factor, that means clamp means making it what similar value. You know. I think it's because it changed from float to, you know, to color. So this is still clamped. Yeah, the new mixed. I think they added the, what is this, the meth node with you know, because these used to be different, right? In math, the math node. Let's see, let's search for the math. Oh, okay. And what is this then? Float. Was there a mix in interesting. So now you can also change it into a vector and color, but I want color to be the default value. If there's anything new here, nope, still the same. All right. Okay. I'm just trying to think of another color that is big, that will have a big mask to this. I think the only other one is SS value. The SS value definitely will have a SSS value. Subsurface scatter. Although it's not something that I'm going to use right now, but I should do it, I guess. So that I can only focus on the the small values part. Sorry, I'll be back real quick. I just forgot something. All right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you can see the difference, you know, with, without, without. There's you can feel that red being added to it, but then even with wait. With, without. Yes, it changes that the feel of this weirdly enough, just by adding a little bit of redness to this. This looks completely different. Anyways, thing is, what I don't understand is that you know, this part you can see that it's doesn't have a red tone to it, but when you remove this, then it does. Then you add an actual red tone to this, and then it's almost like no, I don't know if you can see this, but on my screen it's that way, and that's kind of confusing. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna actually okay. Oh shit, okay, wait. Whoa. Just gonna name this SSS and then copy it, paste. So SSS is similar to the what's this? It's similar to this one actually. Mostly the value for SSS is the ears, the lips, the nose, the eyes, which I did not add the red tones to the eyes, I think. Oh shit, okay, I forgot to do one thing. Whenever texturing, you should always have the character with closed eyes like this. Actually, it's better like this, you know. You get a really good result when the eyes are closed, which my character is not like that right now. I'm just gonna create just gonna switch to the mouse. It's easier with this, with the mouse actually. And let's just save this. Just gonna create shape keys for this. This character, the way I model it, because his eyes were unique, I model it so that his eyes, the top eye is the one that's, we know that the eyes, the bottom eye, the bottom lid doesn't move much. It's the top one that moves a lot. So how do I do that with this? Okay, I'm going to move this to here, and oh man, yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Especially since I've already collapsed the what do you call this, subdivision mode. Oh shit, okay. Shit. These textures are definitely going to be stretched. You know what, no, I'm just gonna leave it. It's a mistake that I'll take note of this. Always make sure that you know, because if I do it right now, it's gonna be messy, especially with so many vertices. It's not gonna give me the result that I want actually. Yeah, I feel like I rushed this old man. What I could do, you know, I'm just thinking, maybe no, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing actually. I don't want to do it with so many vertices. Actually, will it work? That's the thing. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, you know, using shape keys with so many vertices, I mean, I'm sure the people who use the this while in what do you call this mode, sculpt mode. I'm sure you have something similar to that. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Just gonna select one of these and using proportional editing, rotate in the Y. Whew, okay, interesting. Oh damn, actually good thing I did not move anything. Oh, okay, I was gonna mess up the actual base. Never mess up the base. You want it always there. I'm gonna name this eyes closed. This way it's not gonna affect the UVs. Whatever changes you do here, it's not gonna affect the UVs, so never mess with the base. All right, with proportional editing on, okay, also gonna turn this to 3D. Like that. The idea is just to close the eyes actually. Definitely not gonna, it's not gonna do much to the okay, that's too much. It's moving areas where I don't want this moving actually. Probably around here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's no doubt about it. It's definitely gonna. Okay, what I'm going to do actually, I'm gonna select this entire row. This would have been better if I'd done it right before moving to this applying the what do you call this, subdivision. Right. uh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a headache. uh and I was busy doing this, and without even realizing that the this reference, it even shows the eyes are closed, and I just didn't pay attention to that. You want the eyes being closed as well as the mouth as well. So the mouth being open, this way you can texture the inside, but in this case, I'm not gonna do the mouth. That's going to be far too much. Just want the eyes only. Oh damn. uh hmm. You know what, I think I'm gonna leave this actually, because then I would have to mirror this. I don't know how to do that. Hmm. Wait, can you invert this? Oh, I can actually mirror this. Okay, okay. Okay, if I can do that, then mirror what I do on one side, and it happening on the other side, I guess. uh, the way I'm doing it, I feel like I'm doing this too long. I want to try something up to here. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna select this entire loop actually, and then remove these ones that I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna start it from there, and then I'll do this just like that. Okay. Yeah, that's that's why it's best to have to do everything while in low poly, and then you know instead of I should have checked to see that everything is uh the way I want it while I still have this as low poly, and then instead of rushing into high poly, guess. Just gonna hide the sphere. All right, yeah, these ones, and I don't think the sphere is actually needed. Just gonna rotate this. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I don't know how I can actually do this. Because regardless of how I can think of it, it's not gonna give me what I want. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave this. I think I just wasted 30 minutes doing this actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. Probably not a good idea. Because it's difficult getting the result that I want. So all right, let's just continue texturing anyways. I'm a little bit disappointed. uh the fact that I didn't actually notice that I didn't have shape keys here. But anyways, I'll see maybe. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna assign these, and hopefully off stream I can work on something to get a good result of this actually. Right. All right, let's turn this to for that. Then this in texture. Ooh, ooh, okay. Yeah, I am in the right one. So, oh, okay, because of this actually. So SS, the nose areas, okay, I don't know why it's so slow right now. Yeah, it's extremely slow right now. I think the more texture I add to this, the more slower it becomes actually. It could be that, or what? It could be the cause of this being slow. Mm. Well, there's nothing that I changed, right? So, um, just gonna switch that and back into texture mode, vertex mode. Ooh, okay. What I am gonna do is save this and just reopen this file. Maybe that could help. I don't know. Oh shit. Mm. Yeah, I know it's slow now. Why is it slow? So it's never been this slow. I've tested it with the other model that I do, and it's not this slow actually. It's using jeez, shit. Oh, that is one reason. But then that shouldn't make it the slow. It was using the GPU, CPU. This is still the same. I don't know how that changed. Let's just save this. and reopen this. Hmm. Just has a few objects, not too much, but can't understand why it's so slow. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is turn this to that. Maybe that could reduce that. Then maybe I could change this to matte. I know that when I switched switching into what's this? Oh, it's still slow. Okay, this has never happened before. Moving around is okay, but problem comes when I'm texturing this. There's draw, there's mix. I don't think it has anything to do with the brush. It could be this. I mean, that's the only thing that I added. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. It's definitely the same key. Oh man. Oh, I had no idea it could affect it so much. Hmm. Well, I think I learned something. Uh, Having shape keys definitely does slow down the performance of this. Oh man, that's going to be a challenge because I was thinking of having shape keys uh hmm. Yeah, that's going to be I'll have to do some research on that. I didn't think shape keys would you know make this so slow. I think it's because I have so many vertices and shape keys is definitely copying the models. Actually, yeah, that's what it's basically doing, isn't it? Shape keys, it's copying the object and creating a shape of that based on um whatever changes you've done to it. Well, now I know into something new. The lips definitely needs this. The inside of the mouth definitely just gonna switch this to that. And oh shit, okay. uh I think here by this fleshy area should also have that subsurface. I'm sure the Blender Studio has very powerful computers, because even this method is very slow, and working like this, you know, as a big studio, when you have a big project, I'm sure it's gonna be frustrating, especially when you're working with a deadline. And in my case, it's not, I don't have that, I don't have deadlines. So because they did say that everything they do they have to use open source softwares. So um even when they research, they research, they use Firefox instead of Chrome, since it's an open source. I think if I switch this to this, it will be a lot more better, faster maybe. No, it's not. I know that using what's this, using working in solid mode takes less requires less what do you call this, memory maybe. Yeah, I think if you can check here, oh, it's actually using similar memory. 1.5 1.5. And why did I remember someone said something along that, working in yeah, solid takes less memory than in material. Right. All right. I need the eyes. The eyes. That's what I need. Just select this part, and then grow the selection. Whew. Oh man, that's gonna crash. Okay. I think I was rushing it. Shift K. That and the fingers. Definitely the fingers. All right. In this part, I can remove this. I only need the fingers up to that point, I guess, where the fingers start. Actually, no, I'm still gonna take this down. It's too much. It has to be a lot more lower than that, actually. So the area around the knuckles shouldn't have any subsurface scatters scattered to it. All right, something like that. And this one I can focus on it alone, maybe. Probably here as well, actually, inside. Yeah, this definitely needs one. Needs it. Maybe around here as well. That's where I'm gonna leave. Gonna make a subsurface scatter. Although it's everywhere, you know. It's even here. There's on the neck. There's subsurface scatter, but I'm only gonna focus on these areas actually. Then just blur this. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Although that I'm not gonna use now. Just wanted to have it there, you know, so that I don't have to, go back and forth while making big changes and small changes as well. That's the only other part with subsurface scatter. I mean, that is big. Colors, I guess. What else? Now I'm just gonna let's see. I want to do the colors first, and then change. Actually, there is one. I want to. Well, it's not big, but um, and this will be. Oh, whoa. What is going on? Why is it the lips always being selected? Yeah, I'm gonna select this part. Oof, okay, no. Select this and that. Okay. that part and the bottom part. Copy, paste. Shift K, and then let's see. The ones on the feet are okay. I just want to change these ones. Remove some of this. Then reduce this as well. Also this here by the thumb here, it's no, it doesn't make sense for it to move like that. I mean, I've been leaving it in the old streams, but now, you know, it doesn't yeah, I don't want to leave it, I guess. Also here, I think I should, doesn't go like that. Actually, yeah, that's, then I can remove these. Actually, I can leave those. It's just gonna match with these, I guess. Yeah, that's basically the changes I wanted to make to this. Then obviously I need to change the color. Where's that? You know, when I make this that color, yeah, that's okay. the good thing is about this separation is that you know, it doesn't have a proper blend. Well, at least um maybe I can blend it a little bit, but on my hands I can see a little bit of uh jitted, however you pronounce that. You know, it's not a smooth blend, I guess. Which I don't know why the blur has a black and white value. I still don't understand that, you know, why it has this. I mean, it's just blur, you're just blurring. It's not like you can blur with a different color, right? Is it possible? I wonder, I've never tried it. Yeah, I guess this I can just make it a little bit, you know, not too much blur to it. Mm. And on the feet, although this is not going to be visible on the feet, but you know, it's still, yeah, I think this will be the last stream where I actually don't model the feet properly. I'm actually gonna also do the toes, you know, because this habit of leaving the feet like this, it's not a good one actually. All right, what is that? Okay, uh let's just see that. Okay. Just gonna choose this. The next one, I think at this point I'm just gonna go and focus on the eye, the face. So adding eye details, you know, and so I first one is gonna be eye darkness to the eyes, or rather purple actually. That's what I want to add, purplish color. Excuse me. Just need a little bit of water. I usually name these actually skin uh what is this one? This one was bright tones, I guess. Dark tones. This was red tones. And then this is the palm. And then this is going to be the eyes. Eye dark. Okay, let's start with eye dark actually. It's a lot more easier to do. Copy, paste. I think it's this one. Actually, wait, no. I wanna see something. Okay, select this again. Just looking at these references to understand there's a difference, you know, the inside and okay, actually gonna do that. I think this I should have added to the red actually. Where is that? Yeah, I'm actually gonna add this to the oh no, actually no, I'm gonna make it a different red. So I'm just gonna actually add another red. Okay, yeah, no, actually I'll do that later. Let's do what I wanted to do. I wanted Yeah, without the mouse it's difficult to actually select what you want here. And what I want is a loop ring. Nope. Huh. I wonder why when you use mirror select, right, it's what's this, select mirror, but it removes this selection on this side. Why is that? Oh wait, there's actually extend. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that did not happen the way. I'm gonna select another one. There it is. Yeah, I want these ones selected. Wait. Okay, that's a lot more than I was hoping for actually. It's, you know, it's difficult to select this well without definitely not. You know what, just so I can not have so many headaches, I'm just gonna use the mouse. It's a lot more easier to get what I want. heck? Still doing that. Oh, it's Alt actually. Ah, that's why. It's because I was selecting that wrong. It's Shift Alt and left click. That's what I wanted. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Guys, and I'm just gonna Shift K that. And so that's lips. But I do want a type of purplish look to it. Actually, I should be looking at that old man to see what it is that I want actually. Yeah, pinkish, purplish. For these, you know. Oh, okay, no. Oh, yeah, no. That's definitely not what I want. Actually, what I'm gonna do is create another color ramp. Just pick from the eyes. Which similar to this one actually. Hmm. All right. Still don't like that actually. Yeah, I can always come back and change the colors if I don't like that, but yeah, for now I'm just going to continue with this. Then I'm going to remove this and go to blur and just mm, and I'm just gonna blur this part, only the outside, you know. Just make sure I'm not, just making sure I'm not selecting that part. Uh, mhm. Alright. One thing I wonder sometimes. I know there's a spec map, right? But if you're coloring this, you're doing this by texturing it. I mean, by hand texturing it, right? Do you still need a spec map, or is it do you create your own spec by um what's this, by painting the spec? There was one artist that actually painted the spec, and it worked with that art style, I guess, and it was actually quite nice. And most of his what's this, he didn't use just like how I'm blending this. He wasn't blending it using regular. His character was very, very unique, I guess. Uh so colors that you wouldn't find on a character, uh on a human character, I guess. Kind of like that approach to it, just because you're modeling the character, as a human. That doesn't mean that you know, you have to make them look human, I guess. Make the colors look human, yeah. Okay. All right, yeah, that's pretty much okay. Let's just see how it looks actually. And just assuming that, you know, it's okay. Sometimes you know, you might just think it's okay, but it's not. I think that's okay. Although I'm gonna have actual eyelashes, but you know, it's nice to have that you know, illusion of you know, uh darkness. What's this dark feeling where the eyelashes will be, I guess. Eye dark, and then I'm just gonna add some purple to this. All right, copy that, paste that. Okay. First, I need to see this. Oof. Okay. Usually around here, it's gonna be some purple here. Right here by the above the eye. What else? Maybe around here. A little bit of purple here by this part. Mostly closer to the nose here. Right on the nose, there's some purple. Definitely. on top of the nose. And on the cheeks. This is mostly because of the, you know, old age, and these whatever these markings are, looks like freckles. Oh, that's how the skin looks like. Oh man, that's why so many people say uh they don't want to get old. Yeah, it's you know, it's that how can I say this, do you prefer, you know, going out at a young age, or do you want to see yourself growing old? Actually, uh I was watching another a video yesterday, and which you know, it was saying that young people these days don't care at which time they die. And that you know, in the old days, some they would tell you don't smoke, it will kill you, and because of that you would, you know, you'd get scared of that. But these days, um you say that to young people, and it's like, and so what's your point? And you know, they ask you, what's your point? You're gonna die anyway, it's not like you're gonna live here forever. That was actually quite funny, hearing someone of the old generation saying that. It was actually quite funny. Yeah. Okay, just gonna, and you know, there's some truth to that. Yeah, big truth to that. And I think it's it's not that they are not scared of, you know, dying, but it's just that you know, it's going to slowly kill you if you're going to smoke. It's not like you're going to die at, I think it's that kind of mentality, you know, that it's going to slowly kill you, so what are you worrying about? But then he said that, you know, most people that uh most viewed video that he has is about when he speaks about the afterlife. That was actually quite interesting, as you know, how many people are actually wondering what's happening after, you know, once you're done with Earth, what's gonna happen. Anyways, yeah, that's where the purple shades are going to be. I think here I should add some more, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a, mm, no, I don't want it here, actually. I don't. Let's just see that. All right, let's blur that. All right, and let's get a purple value. I think this part would. That's yeah. I didn't think it would actually give me an actual purple value. Yeah, but maybe a darker one. Still purple, but reddish purple maybe. That's it's looking more like maroon actually. Actually, I like this one. Although it's going to be barely visible. It's just gonna add, a little bit to that. Range. Which I feel like I didn't. Okay, I did. I did change that value. Maybe around here, 5. Okay, that feels quite intense actually. Especially. I'm gonna make it 4. Yeah. Actually, this value I wanted right below the red. Where's that red tone? Okay, I'm actually gonna move this. To over here. This is basically like a layer workout. I mean, it's like working in layers. So anything to the left is below, I guess. And the further right you go, uh, the more on top it is, I guess. Then with that, so yeah, can tell that the red tone is see changes it a little bit, I guess, and it just makes that a lot more darker. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Okay, all of these are done. Got the purple, got the dark value. What else? Just gonna see. Okay, what I'm gonna do is add lips. Lips. Light. I mean, already this is a dark value, so I just need a lighter value. Then select that. Copy that. Paste it there. Just gonna make this a low value and do that. Let's interesting. That's because nothing happened. Okay. That's because I'm in blur mode. That's why. Okay. Right. Ooh, that's right from the get-go. Let's see. No, actually, this one. These are the colors. Just make it look like female lips. So I'm just gonna make it this one. Actually, Let's make it this one. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see that old man. Right. That's okay. Then I can just blur this. Okay, I can. It was the blur that I reduced the value. I was wondering why this. It wasn't the way I wanted. It placed a one value on the mask that I was placing. But it seems like I didn't. I changed the strength of the value of the blur, not the draw brush. Right. The inside of the mouth has to be similar to what do you call this? This this part. So I'm just gonna select this. Then I don't remember which mask was that. I think it's the lips mask that I have to change. I can just take it here. Then okay. All right. now that I see that this mask is it's too sharp actually. Just gonna blur this. Bad. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. Anyways, thanks for watching my videos, guys, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Um, check out my Instagram, where I just post my daily um what's this messy sculpts that I'm doing. So check it out, and if you want any of my old tutorials, you can always just go to YouTube and watch those. Anyways, cheers, guys, and see you on Friday. Have a wonderful day, guys. Just gonna save this actually before I leave. All right.